Hello, 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 one and all. Welcome and welcome. Thank you guys for stopping by so early as we are just getting started here. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we are going to be playing some StarCraft on the arcade, which I know is my favorite and your favorite as well. It looks like we are just about ready to go here. Hi. Hello there, Crag. I see you. I am told by Jack the Ripper, who totally didn't send a super chat right before I pressed the start button, casually informing me that my sound was off and going all over the place because someone wanted to mess with me. How you guys doing tonight? Alright, it looks like everything is all stable here, so let's switch on over to the game cam. And let's get this party started, shall we? And as usual, we'll start off with a casual direct strike. Looks like I didn't fix the audio. Hey look, didn't autofill until full lobby. Hello there, Gluttony, welcome. Hello there, Antanas. Hello, Dion. Welcome to the chat. Is it Dion or Dion? Getting into more off-road trading company simulator on Wednesday. Ooh, that's a good question. So, I'm pretty certain you're talking about Riftbreaker. Although I'm not entirely certain because there is the trading company guild in New World that we regularly run into. A full year of being a member. Yeah, that means you get the nice, cool, red glowing logo, which I still think is my favorite of the logos so far. It just looks so very good in chat. Like, it's just great. Riftbreaker? Yeah. I'm not sure. I have been kind of neglecting other games, and I need to do other games that are not Riftbreaker, and not New World. So we'll see.
Warning.
Hello.
Nuclear launch detected.
Would this year fly? Good. That's what we're here for. No Halloween forts? Not tonight. We are going to be doing some more forts coming up real soon. If you guys remember, there is the map making tournament. Hello. Yes, it did. It's awesome. Toyota comes in with the nuclear launch, taking that top spot for biggest bomb dropped this stream so far. Can we get some love in chat? Did I do off-world trading company? No. But in Riftbreaker, I'm kind of an industrialist, a little bit of a capitalist. Let's be real now, but very much so a capitalist if the poor market in New World has anything to say about it. But I'm also an industrialist, so when I say I played a very simple, almost automation base building game, I put the world to shame, as it were. So therein lies the Crag. How dare you not drop all 3 Hellbats at the beginning and sell them immediately before getting the tier 2? What kind of suboptimal nonsense are you doing right now? Also, I still don't know who I'm against, so I'm just gonna...
Why is the tea always gone?
It's not gone this time. It's not gone this time. I have... I forgot what I made this time. Peach tea. I have peach tea. Alright. Versus Reyna. Thank you, Jack the Ripper, coming in to remind me that I actually do need to take a sip every so often. Who doesn't love killing planets in the name of efficiency? Yeah. I've actually gone with the renewables route, so everything, everything is still mostly green and mildly flammable. And sometimes the flamethrower gets a little bit too close to the green. But I am still always tempted to turn it into a machine world as we did with everything in a
Everything is on fire.
Oh jeez, everything is always on fire.
ATM, but HSDING fun where I can.
That sounds like a good time to me. I know I do tend to get a lot of the late crew these days as I've been streaming later and later. But hey, you know, that's what we're here for.
There's the spirit.
Thank you, Jack, coming in with the support. To answer the question, opinions on Stukov and the Tentacular Boys. Stukov, quite strong. He's very good at, especially with the Alexander being added, he's very good at just stalling, which has its ups and downs, of course. He is quite the decent commander. Employs the "if I can profit from it, it's mine" policy of off-world colonization. Yes, it's just so effective, you know? Like, why wouldn't I? Just know if you go dark, you just leave you get a corner. That's understandable. I can get behind that.
Switching to full auto.
I know that feel all too well. Starting today with Direct Strike? Yes. I desire to play more Age of Empires 4. I understand Age of Empires 4 is a little bit of a frustrating experience, especially coming from any other game, such as StarCraft, for example. Especially coming from StarCraft, I should say. But, it's still a new and exciting experience. It's still a new and exciting game that I want to play. It's got all the hype. More accurately, all the nostalgia. Have I played Fall of Aphadia in the arcade before? I'm going to say yes, because there's very few things that I haven't played. But I don't remember it, which is either a good thing or a bad thing. I know I've seen the name, I know I've seen lobbies of it, and the only memory I have of it is long time wait times attempting to get it into the match, and I don't have any other recollections of it. Age of Empires 4 looks neat from what you've seen from the first campaign playthrough. I've heard good things about the campaign. I haven't played the campaign, or even tried to play the campaign. I kind of lost interest in most campaign experiences for RTS a long time ago. You can always tell when the Sky Fury hits because it just hits real hard. These suckers slap. You've been watching Grant play the Age of Empires 4 campaign. He's just having a great time. You say that in a manner as if it's sarcasm. I don't know if it's sarcasm or not. To my knowledge, he is the kind of individual that would enjoy breaking the game, and I have no doubts imagining the game is easy to break at this point. Some wild and crazy challenge, as it were. It's terrible, at least. Oh no. Well, at least that's some feedback, yeah. I honestly have no idea if it's good or not. I kind of expect it to be okay, but I have no significant information on why that would be or not. Rare opportunity for Mutalisk to perform well. I just need the Mutas to take hits, because the Sky Furies will be doing the real damage. God, I used this song in the New World Little Short, and it's quite catchy. I feel like you're just bullying them at this point. That's kind of true. We're not really winning. You're not really blowing up their base so much as just wiping out their armies. You like Age of Empires 4, but it's too slow up paced after playing so much StarCraft II. That I can understand. I don't agree with that sentiment from my personal enjoyment, but I can understand where that comes from. Because one of the things about Age of Empires, more so than StarCraft, is the opportunity for micro, where the little things matter. Unit positions and such. In StarCraft, it can be a little bit more... I say that as if there isn't micro in StarCraft, but it can be a little bit more focused on the micro, where microing individual units is a lot more meaningful. In StarCraft, everything is so fast, it turns more into ball versus ball. Whoever has more things tends to beat up the guy with fewer things. And sure, the properly placed Disruptor Ball or Storm is important, but when the difference between winning and losing is 1 and 2 seconds, individual micro tends to not play a significant portion of it. It's kind of why a lot of people still prefer the Warcraft games over StarCraft, for the same reasons. Micro is just a lot more involved. Has Circle Empires been streamed? Not recently. You've been watching Grants play the campaign? Listen, or what he said, it's just incomplete and often repetitive. That does not surprise me. At all. Of course, I haven't played it, so I can't speak on it myself. But I don't find that surprising. The Hunter and Horner Vikings do such terrible damage. Didn't Circle Empires make a sequel that was a lame mobile game? The last last Circle Empires I played was Circle Empires, and it was a multiplayer game available for PC, and largely not a great experience. watching an entire volley of Viking fire just coalesce onto a single muta, and all that splash damage doing nothing, is just a beautiful sight to see. You enjoyed Circle Empires and Rivals? It's a cool idea. My problem with it was its implementation more than anything else. It had cool units, it had cool mechanics. It just didn't work. At least when I played it. It seemed like everything there could be fixed by some extra dev time. I just haven't tested it out to see if they've fixed the issues with it. Look at that. I'm going to get some anti-air from the ground. Is there an RTS that's a bit beginner friendly? Forge is pretty beginner friendly. At least for an RTS. Beginner friendly and RTS generally don't go hand in hand. The problem with RTS in terms of beginners is that most of them are player versus player. And RTSs, by design, have an extremely high skill ceiling. We're talking higher than just about any other game period, any other genre. So you end up just being thrown in to Battle Royale, grade, tossed to the wolves. It makes for a rather rough experience for new players. But, that said, there's nothing wrong with not playing versus mode for a while until you actually understand how to play RTS games at a reasonable or competitive level. StarCraft campaign? Yeah, I mean, you do the same thing with StarCraft. You heard Halo Wars 1 and 2 are good. Somebody lied to you. But yeah, the answer is just pick an RTS, any RTS, and just start playing it. There's nothing else for it but to practice. It's a lot of Vikings. It is a lot of Vikings, which means I'm going to win. Because I can build not Vikings. Those are a problem? Yeah. Probably. I appear to have... need to adjust my playlist here. You can't be good at something if you never do it, that is true. That's basically RTSs. You just have to spend, I don't know, a couple hundred hours practicing them until you get them right. Has Frostpunk ever been streamed? Probably. Not on this channel, but probably somewhere. guys. Oh, that's good to know. Should I get the Pride of August grid? I kind of want to get the Pride. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get the Pride. The Widow Mines. Well, at least Haunted Hone is investing in ground units now, so I kind of perform way better in the air by comparison. Which is convenient for us. Do they have a big ship? So we need one. I mean, that's kind of what I'm going for. They got a battle cruiser. I can get a battle cruiser too. Will this help us win? No. But I want it. Giant ship obtained. Who cares if it helps you win, if it looks cool? Exactly. Good God, those medics. I need to do something about those medics. Isn't a giant battleship all the reason you need to get a giant battleship? You see, that's a man after my own heart right there. You just need the giant battleship. Would I consider a company good or bad based off of the CEO? No. Everything for unnecessary firepower. Yes! Alright, time to break. It's only level 1 Pride, so it's not going to do anything for quite some time. But it will eat the Marines pretty well. Speaking of Marines, they seem to have a fair amount of ground. It's running through my stuff. So let's sink some money into it. Excellent. It's like the big cannon from forts. It exists, therefore you must have it. Yes. Here's one of those 1 hour rounds. Yes! The Pride is terrifying versus some builds, but generally a waste of resources. Yep. That's a fairly accurate assessment of the Pride. But hey, it's level 2 now, so that's cool.
Hostile.
If you have the space to get a Pride, then you pretty much already won. Yeah. I was able to dump 1,600 minerals into something that's really not going to help us, and we didn't lose middle. That displays the state of the game right there. Hello there, Nova Lurker. Welcome to the chat. Against that massive amount of Vikings and battlecruisers, wouldn't lots of small ground be good? Oh yes, absolutely. Black Hammers is somewhat broken, in your opinion. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that can be said about a great deal of units. But yes, Black Hammers are quite the good.
Target the air. Kill for our take right. Hostile.
Pride doesn't need to live, it just needs to fire its triple tap Yamato. This is true. Unfortunately, I don't have the triple tap Yamato because it's not level 3 yet. But it's coming eventually. It can't be stopped. I am absolutely going tier 4 immediately here. Because more air units, good air units. I'm actually going to move these guys in closer together, which I think they can stack their armor buff, or at least give each other the armor buff. You love it when you play Direct Strike? Ah, yeah. Me too. It's a good game. Oh, I heard a triple tap. Hey, it's level 10. I got that triple tap. Massive damage unlocked. It just needs to survive for 4 more seconds so it can get off the triple tap. Which it does, and whew! That's good. I kind of want another one. What exactly does the giant mortar gun do in Direct Strike? This one? Their splitter? The Earth Splitter just constantly fires artillery rounds in the general direction of the enemies. There's not a whole lot of ground targets here, so, not immediately concerned with getting it, but... More big ships. Yes, more big ships. Please. Give big ships. Guess it kills Rainer ground. It does. That's only one wave, and Rainer ground is not having a great time right now anyways. Oh my gosh, look, it just chunked out the Haunted Horner wave. We win here? I think we just win here, right? Yeah. GG. Widow Mines 2 OP. Widow Mines are quite the good. They do so much splash damage. Oh, there's a Dungeon Master lobby open. Hello there, Meat Virus. Welcome to the chat. I just want to point out, Team 1 right now looks very intimidating. That's, you've got 3 clans, no ranked borders, and all direct strike portraits. That's how you know you got some serious arcade gamers on a team. Like, you join a lobby and it looks like that? That's a lobby you don't want to be in. Just saying. Like, I have legitimately joined lobbies, seen a matchup that looks like that on the other side, and just left. So I'm like, I have no business being here. Welcome to the StarCraft arcade. What do you mean? That's a lobby you want to test yourself against. That's one way to look at it. A lot of time when you go up against teams, you're all from the same clan. I meant same clan, no, like the specific trio of all in a clan, not necessarily the same clan, all in a clan. None of them have any ranked borders at all, and specifically, they're all in the direct strike background or direct strike profile pic. It's like there's a combo of being in a clan and not having a ranked border, where that implies that they play a lot and they don't play ranked, so they at least have some game time in the arcade. And then you combo that with the Direct Strike logo, which is, you know, oh, we played Direct Strike. It's like, alright, you have someone who plays a lot, enough to be in a clan to coordinate, and also plays Direct Strike. That's a scary individual. And if you have 3 of them on the other side, well, there you go. That's a pretty notable experience right there. Not only do we play Direct Strike, we paid $5 to play Direct Strike. Yeah. Zag versus Tychus. It's aight, Richie. You can do the Zag thing. And just kinda hope Tychus doesn't punish you for it, because you don't have a choice in the matter. Frankly, you shivered you end up in Team 2 while seeing myself and Crag in Team 1. That's understandable. I get it. Which almost always happens and is why you're just going to watch today. Hey, you know, we're just here for a good time. We're not being competitive about it. I almost never am. Every time I get into this matchup, I say, you know, volatiles would be pretty good here. But then I realize that there's going to be something like Tychus leaking into my wave, and that's just not acceptable. How toxic or friendly is StarCraft II community? Somewhere between League of Legends and not being on the internet. Alright, he's definitely going tier 2 here, so I gotta look out for this. Dungeon Keeper exists for a more friendly experience. Dungeon Master? What Zag thing? You never played Direct Strikes? Did you suck at it? Zagara is the queen of banelings. This whole gimmick is that basically everything explodes. Which is, you know, cool. But in Direct Strike doesn't really have a reliable unit composition. You just have to go tier 3 and build mass aberrations, which are the Baneling spawners. And then kind of hope that it's enough. There's really not much else you can do. Because you're Zagara and you don't have any other units available to you. For the 1112, Vang Roach Queen Hydra. I've yet to see that function well against any competent opponent. But I can understand why it would be at less than unforgivable. I don't see that being an unforgivable unit composition, but deeply suboptimal perhaps? Maybe less deeply than just regular old suboptimal. I am curious to see how that performs. As Lord knows, you're against Tychus, which is already a bad experience. Can't really make it worse. Infested Bunker just looks weirdly cool. I mean, everyone's got their thing that they're into, you know. Who am I to judge? Yeah, I know. Because he can, and he can get away with it. What is my unit? Seems to be doing very little. My units are the infested units here. I have these infested bunkers, which are just quite tanky. They don't do a whole lot of damage. They are quite tanky with 400 HP, and more importantly, when they die, all the units that are inside of them, inside their bunkers. See, look, a bunch of infested marines popped out of them, so they're great for frontline. I also have these infested diamondbacks, which are these sludge vomiters. They throw acid at targets from longer range. They sit back, deal a lot of single target damage, especially versus armored, as they do a damage multiplier versus armored units. And then that's my units here. Problem is Blaze with the shield. I should get way more DPS. This is true. It's all very true. Zagara is an odd commander. Very strong, easy to play, and gets completely dominated with no counter against some builds. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, hello there, Lord Roth. Welcome to the chat. Get the rest of my damage backline. I should be able to just walk up and blow them up. Oh, look. They're not breaking the front line, so our backline DPS is just gonna keep hitting targets. Nice. Let's get a little bit more sneaky damage. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Do we get the cannon? No. But we deal damage. Whoop, someone's lagging. Sounds like Tropico music. I've never actually played Tropico. I recognize the name. I know what it is. I just haven't actually played it myself. I do like this music, though. Not Tropico music, but I do like this music. You have 1.4k ping? That sounds like a you problem. do we get? The bunker. And so close.
Warning.
Get it?
Nuclear
Yes,
launch
the cheese
detected.
banshee gets it. Woo! As we have a nuclear launch coming in from Engine Merkin. Well, hello there. Coming in with quite the large support. How are you today? Not even coming in with a message, just dropping in the support to say hello. Hello, hello. How have I found Age of Empires 4 as of yet? I mean, it's okay. It's nostalgic. I think it needs some more work. I look forward to seeing how things get fixed up because I have high standards for the game. Really looking forward to seeing it get fixed up. But for now, it's quite the nostalgic little trip, and it's decently enjoyable. So I am enjoying it. And we push through. Get the Artana shield helped immensely there. Ever played Age of Empires 2? Age of Empires 4 seems lacking in a lot of quality of life feature. Yes, if I were to compare Age of Empires 2 to Age of Empires 4, I would rather do Age of Empires 2. That said, the Age of Empires 4 is interesting. And I also I haven't played Age of Empires 2 in a very long time, and I'm not keen to start now. And Tychus himself is down. Good. No more grenade. Well, that's an entire wave devoured. Okay. Welcome to Vorazun. That's how that works. They're actually just stacking now. Okay. Do I clean this up? Not quite, but it's close. Okay. It is quite close though. Let me add... Abs would just die before they reach 4? I think that's the more important. I don't know if he has... Does he have the Blaze Shield? If he doesn't have the Blaze Shield, then just getting a couple aberrations to force a Blaze Shield is probably worth it. It's very likely worth it. Like, you're tier 3 anyways, so... Tier 3 crafters. That's not a terrible idea either. I would say why not both, but like, money is money. This. I wanted to do something. What was it? Oh, yeah. We'll do that later. Why no queens still? Why would I want them? That's the real question. they one-shot some of the waves. We don't remember his damage. The Queen's Brooding Strike does 300 damage to a target. It can fire twice, assuming full energy, which they usually have. And that's all fine and dandy. Let's say they were to hit and kill 2 roaches. I've killed 150 minerals worth of units at the cost of 280 minerals, which is generally not considered a good trade-off. That's assuming it doesn't aim for the big roaches, in which case it's just deals damage. It doesn't kill things. Ravagers are ravaging my lines. They are. Fortunately, I have a solution to that. It's just gonna take a moment to bring it out. There was only like 3 or 4 of them that leaked, and yeah. That's enough to do all the damage. I've got to save up. Because my wave is only going to do less and less well until I get to the point where I can bring out the big toys. Yeah, this is only going to get worse. And it's going to get worse quickly. Probably should have started working on this a little bit sooner. Let's just delay things slightly, shall we? Oh, good. So much artillery, it's so angry. Ravager, a good unit? It is quite a good unit, yes. This will be the last time they were able to freely push. Next up, these guys are going to perform pretty well, but I think I need to get the stacking going. Can't wait for the Ravagers to bile bomb the Alexander out of the sky from sheer numbers. That would be good because then they're not bile bombing my actual damage dealing units. So I'm okay with that. Okay. Next up, let's start dealing with the aircraft. Ravagers win direct strike tournaments? Yes. Yes, they do. There we go. It begins. Oh! They got it down just in time. Alright, with a little bit more tankiness to the front line and the anti-air damage, we should be able to crush through. I think 2 Apocalypse will solve the whole them having Corruptors issue, as well as dealing with their front line. Also conveniently works very well versus Vorazone. Unfortunately, Vorazone appears to have wiped out most of my wave by virtue of being Vorazone, which is unfortunate. Rip base. Okay then, versus Vorazone is our new opponent. Yeah, I need an entirely different unit composition to deal with that. That's not good. Let me get one more Apocalypse, and then I'll start switching over to the alternate unit composition. Does that seem like being scary? Yeah. I'm gonna blame matchups for this one. This is quite the bad matchup lineup here. And Team 2 clearly is not entirely incompetent, which I kind of was relying on. Big ship not make much of a difference? The big ship makes a huge difference. And today we learned why people don't seriously play Zagara. It's true. The big ship, it makes a huge difference. It just gets hard countered with the right unit composition, and they have the right unit composition. It's doing a ridiculous amount of work. It's just not enough to make up the difference. Because its whole thing is that it does damage. It does okay damage. Doesn't do that much damage. It does damage, and it, more importantly, stalls things out. Okay. I'm wiping the ground, then I need to wipe the air to follow. Mass cities? Well, I don't need civs, I need marines, because we're dealing with aircraft here. But yes, that is the appropriate response for dealing with Warzone in this instance. Also need a few liberators, but it's very hard to find the money for those right now. There we go. Stacking tanks. Considering the amount of aircraft I have, I really can't afford to do tanks at this point in time. But yes, stacking tanks would work quite well at some point eventually. Especially versus their Abathur. That was the preferred option I was going to do before Zoom started pushing all the way through my entire wave. This is a motivator to get queens, by the way. Deal with the Devourers. Alright, let's push. I really need Air Splash mixed in. Because he's got that critical massive Void Rays. Oh. Oh, is that just it? That's so many Void Rays. Okay. Zagara is here to take the Void Rays. And I think with the Aberration front line, Abathur just dies. Yeah, okay. Okay. I think right now these are going to be a little bit more important. Some of my AoE units getting mind controlled. I do not have any AoE units. I do have the infested bunkers, which are getting mind controlled, yes. They are not AoE units, but they are getting mind controlled, and that does not help. That cannot stop that. Well, that's not ideal. Hey, there we go. We hit enough Marines to make the difference. Did the Marines die too quickly to actually deal damage here? So yes and no. They do die quickly, but I have a lot of them. Remember that Void Zoom doesn't have any splash damage, so sure they die quickly, but they don't die quick enough before the Marines get a few shots off. And remember, the more time they spend shooting at Marines, the less time they're spending shooting at other things. The whole mass Marine thing is just quite good. Because I don't have the ability to add more units to the field, I'm just going to pick up the upgrades. Like, we have Marines that are just sitting here dealing damage. Like, this guy got a kill. And away go the Void Rays. Need splash? Yes, yes, we do need splash. And I have spent all of my time doing things like getting air splash, which I'm gonna keep doing. Alrighty, have a good one down. Good luck out there. Are you winning? Versus Tychus? You shouldn't be, but it's entirely possible. Magikarp, I choose you. Go splash. Alright, with our Darkons gone, should be able to push forward some. Because they don't have any of that hard-hitting crowd control or mind control. Yeah. Without the Darkons, it's just we cleanse their wave super quickly. That's a lot of corrosive bile, boys. That's a lot of corrosive bile. Yes, Time Shark is correct there. I needed the Marines in order to not die to Warzone, but the Marines themselves are worthless versus Abathur, which is the wave that's opposite mine. Or should I say, the wave that I will be facing reliably. I think he's been microing a lot of the battle too. Entirely probable. Don't have the minerals to scan? Okay. Inconveniently timed upgrade. I mean, the Marines are just concaving around the just concaving around the void rays. Good news is the Alexander eats those devourers for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You say the devourers got devoured every single time. Nice. Yes, I believe Richie is correct. It's only a matter of time before we inevitably win this, but big oofs were had all around. It's still possible that they do a giant stack on their Nexus and push us back. It's just rough for them right now. God, I have so many units that are just worthless versus Abathur. We're still pushing through them anyways. Once ahead, stay ahead, yes. Look at your board, so pretty. Yeah. It's painfully vibrant is what it is. Yeah, you're straight up beating Tychus. Tychus did not build to defeat Sagara. He built to defeat, I think, Artanis and maybe me? StarCraft II erotic material. Oh no. Alexander helped me so much? Yes. I mean, that's kind of why I needed to get it. Like, it's a mandatory, fundamental component. But I'm gonna start getting those siege tanks out, and that should start the stack actually breaking them. Of course, they're Stukov siege tanks, so they won't do anything for... The queens are surprisingly helpful. They are, actually. Importantly, they're keeping the Alexander alive, as they just all pop their heals immediately upon getting within Alexander range, which keeps him alive, which in turn keeps the stack held. I mean, look at that. Right up Alexander's health, and suddenly the stack is still alive, due to Alexander being the backbone of it. How would you rate the Stukov infantry spam build? Very good. It's got some pretty simple and extremely hard counters, but outside of those counters, it is extremely effective.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Hello. Nuclear launch coming in from Armageddon. Hello there, hello. Working late tonight, are you? As if you aren't every night.
Oh, StarCraft. Don't worry, by the time I get home the StarCraft stream will have ended. Laughing face.
How you doing tonight, Armageddon? Coming in with that nuclear launch. Oh, the Alexander went down to single-digit HP and is now back to 1k HP thanks to those queens. Yep, that's how that works. Queen's doing quite strong. No! It got Sam dead charged down. It's okay. My siege tanks are stacking now. Look at that. I built 2 siege tanks. Both of them are still alive. something happened here. I think they just got more stacking units than us. Did break their stacking line, though. I say as if Abathur didn't spawn a whole bunch new of them. Look at the line of Marines. They do insignificant damage to the roaches, but they exist, and that's what makes them a threat. Oh yeah, we're breaking this here. Oh, this is a stack. Oh, Alexander's at full health. Oh boy. Oh no. You were too busy typing and not scanning, and so your wave did explode. To full reserve. It's oddly slow at your work today. You're on break, but hopefully you'll be home early. Neat. On a Saturday night? Halloween Eve? Really? I find that difficult to believe. But you know what? It is what it is. Ready for Back for Blood? Yeah, that game is out. I'm gonna be jumping on Age of Empires 4. Hey, look! Tychus got the Blaze Shield upgrade. Just wiped out an entire wave of locusts. Most people don't go to a restaurant for Halloween. Usually clubs or dive bars. That's true. Or house parties. I'm a big fan of the house parties option. Those are probably my favorite at a lot. Yeah. So much for having mid-income, yeah? The swarm hosts still are getting a bit out of hand. They always get out of hand. That's their gimmick. This is actually a good time to start getting queens. Does Duke not have air to ground? He does, and I have some of it. I actually got an entire line of it. It's just only so useful. Alright, this queen's purpose is to cast Ocular Symbiote. We need this. There you go. Cast it on the Alexander and preferably a few tanks. Get that bonus in there. These queens' purpose is to cast broodlings. One more queen. With this, we should see many damage. Yes. Break. That's a lot of glowing Protoss, alright? You are the house party. Just give you free reign of your kitchen to make cocktails. That does actually sound like a good time. Siege tanks, dude. Siege tank things. Hey, okay. I tried. I don't have the critical mass of siege tanks I need to hold the line. God, the Nux just chunking parts of the wave. That moment when you're standing on top of an entire line of swarm hosts and you can't do anything about it because no one has any scans left. Ah. Okay. Fourth has to pay for scans. If only it worked that way. Alright, now that we're... Yeah, we've got reliable detection on the front because of the Queens. And also because of the Queens, the Alexander is able to move forward quicker. Which cleanses through the Aberthur wave a lot nicer. It's only 12.5 minutes to pay for itself. Yes, yes, yes. Wow. Just the acid. Melting everything. Pretty certain you couldn't even see those. Just aberration death rattle. They could go into wind with aberrations ignoring the air. That's what I think is going to happen. After my siege tanks, push the line slowly forward enough for the aberrations to run through it. Here comes the crash. I just realized my wave has more units than Zagara's wave. And we have an Artanis shield. Actually, wait a minute. Does my wave have more? No, it doesn't. It's not close. Okay, never mind. I'm wrong. Out of airspace. Who needs to survive AoE when you have the shield? Not that it matters. The Zagara has more units, so it's worth it. Anyways. You know what they say, when in doubt, more explosions? Yes. More Marines? I could, but that's not the unit I really want to be bringing to the field right now. Oh, this is gonna be a rough push. This is gonna be quite the strong push here, boys. Just in time. Warzone coming in just in time to save the day. We're... Oh, just shy of touching the Nexus. Okay. The frames are dead. Yes. Yes, they are dead. Speaking of which, it's coming up next. Even Artanis is getting close to touching the base, and Artanis doesn't have a particularly pushy wave. I mean, neither do I. I've got a very stall, stand still kind of wave. With lots of AoE. And lots of hold the line. There we go. With Zagara's bane busting, we are able to quite reliably break their stack, which is what we want to see. So many voids, so many voids, so many voids of this war zoom. The frames are dead? Yes, yes, they are very dead. Because that's how StarCraft do. I have so much detection on the field. It's nice. Well, just about all of my siege survived that. Is that true? A healthy chunk of it survived. Except the Alexander, which got sniped. But that's fair. I feel like that queen isn't actually placing all of its detection ability, so I need to watch it when it spawns. FPS go heat? Yes, yes it does. Right out the window. Oh. The strike weapons with the additional movement speed. It's getting us close. We're scratching that nexus every time. There we go. This is gonna be rough for them to deal with. Incursus is still able to break me. I think only because the swarm hosts are there.
€1 for every frame.
Oh gosh. Yeah, that's $4.99 more than necessary. Are we on the base? We're on the base? Ah, that's a lot of damage. Vorazun saves it, but they cannot take that kind of damage again. The game will end. Oh, hey, there's Leviathan now, so that's cool. That's not going to last very long versus the Alexander. But it's there. I should just clean right through this remnant Abathur, and indeed I do. The Marines are hitting the base. And Tychus. Okay. That's fine too. Have a good one, Armageddon. Good luck out there. Is this it? This might just be it with... no, I think not. Yeah, Vorazun's just a 1 or 2 seconds in time. I spawn more tank. Another strike weapons. We do have one coming up in 15 seconds, so it'll be ready for the next. It'll be ready for the next Vorazun. Or sorry, the next Zagara wave. Shove some more Marines in front of the bunkers. I don't want to shove more Marines in front of the bunkers. That's the one place I don't want them to be. The only reason they are present is because I needed them, so the Void Rays didn't eat me alive. Fortunately, he doesn't have any Void Rays left, so I don't have to worry about that so much. Oh god, we're up to this. We're up to Strike Weapon 7. But Marine's good unit. You're not wrong, they are good units. How often do you reach Strike Weapons 5 plus? Not long. Not often. Oh, it's on the base! Yeah, you can't let that happen. Vorazun uniquely capable of peeling people off the base, but that was reaching deep into Vorazun's pocket of nonsense. Bag of magic tricks to pull that one off. Yeah, there we go. There's the victory. That was a lot closer of a game than I anticipated. Very well played, everyone. What breaks first, the base of his server? That's a real question, which very often is just a straight up coin flip. It was enough to make Korn think twice about his life decisions. Oh no. Oh, in other news. On today's episode of New World News, Yellow lost territory to Green, of all people. Of all teams. Didn't expect that to happen, but they did. So that's cool. Okay. Any cat and mouse this stream? Not yet, but I'm sure it's on the way. Because cat and mouse is fun. Any Dungeon Master tonight? Oh, there's going to be Dungeon Master, there's going to be cat and mouse. It just has not yet happened yet. In time for the Great V formation. Yes, with more like the W, but yes. Did 412k. On screen stats? I would have to look at the end games. It's on stream. You guys could go scroll back and look at it. It's right there. In fact, I could do that. Alright, IM versus Blue, which is... It's gonna be either Vorazun or Carix. Alright, Incursus. I only looked at the damage dealt. The damage taken. It's supposed to mineral value killed. Yeah. I didn't look at the mineral value killed. I was sitting there basically doing a whole lot of killing locusts. Not a lot of killing everything else. I'm gonna say on damage dealt I did absurd damage dealt. Just the raw amount of locusts I had to exterminate. You don't enjoy watching Dungeon Master? Not everyone does. Dragoons with 10 range. Boys, we did it. We got the bunker. Considering I haven't had any opposition, I'm assuming this is going to be a tier 3 play, which could be, to be fair, either Carrix or Warzone. So, yeah, this is Warzone. Oh, look, DTs and a Stalker. What time is it for me? Here's the time command to find out. Also, it is 10:47 for me, PM. Direct opposite sides of the world. What did I just get? I picked up an unnecessary upgrade somewhere. Oh, I picked up... Okay, well, that was a mistake. Yeah, well. It's one fewer stalkers that I'll have. This is looking to be very one-sided. Never mind, you're not loading that replay. I would not recommend it. Have I updated to Windows 11 yet? Nope. Nope. I know people who have, and I question their sanity, but I have not. I'm actually tempted to set up like a VM with Windows 11 just to tinker around with it. As well as put any Zergax tonight. I have no intention on playing Zergax tonight. Why are you like this? Well, I guess that's one way to win a wave. It's basically Mass Stalker versus Mass Stalker. There's a Windows 11. There is a Windows 11. Worth a shot? That's fair. There's no harm in asking a question. To be fair, you would love to just run good old Windows XP if given the choice. And there's so much bloatware on Windows nowadays. There is a ridiculous amount of bloatware, and I hate it. It's... honestly, so I've got a Samsung phone, and I am not getting another Samsung phone. I'm sick and tired of all the bloatware, the ads. It's too much. Just get me off of Samsung. Alright, so I am winning the Stalker exchange. Give me an opportunity to do one of these. I think in this instance I have a particular goal I want to reach. Yeah, especially versus Stalker. You would personally prefer the bloatware to Apple. I mean, yes, at least with most of the bloatware I can remove. I've done too much work with Apple to want to use Apple products. But doesn't mean I like the bloatware either. Yeah, well, there goes blue. Let's see. So in the 3 versus 2, what are my teammates? Air-based Stukov and Dragoon-based Artanis. Yikes, I probably want to dunk into the single target Alarak idea. Well, hey, James Hillman, welcome to the chat. What's the weekly brawl this week? Mundane. Did we just win here? I think we just win here. I would blink in if I could reliably... Oh, come on! Come on! Target the base! Oh. Yeah, okay. GG. Is it actually called Just a Tychus Brawl, or is that your name for it? Because that's funny. Does it increase damage by putting them in formations? Nope. I'm glad you enjoyed, John. Happy to have you here.
Everything you need is inside you. You just need to see what's in front of you. Don't listen to
Of course, you of course named them. Who do you think writes them on Discord? Well, that's true.
yourself and make it happen. Something you can do with your hands. There's something about the way
If only, if only.
it's hard for them to understand.
It's honestly not tactically efficient to have a symmetrical formation all the time. That is true. Against... Yes, that is true. Hey, I'm glad you enjoy, Taryn. Hope it's going well. Things are going well. I have my tea. Nice peach tea. Oh god, why? Craig! Stop having internet from Mars. I know you're a fan of Elon Musk, but come on, man. Just trying to play a game here.
Eat napalm.
We can rock with a rhythm. We can rock, rock, rock.
Only 800 ping this time? Yeah. Been using a single large slant. Yeah, the slanted builds are extremely powerful, especially versus commanders or as commanders that do aircraft. You'll see I do the whole slants thing a lot with Swan, especially with the raids. I'll do it a lot with Vorazun as well. It is quite the good strategy.
Come on. Targeting systems prime.
You're on my team? On my team. Your game might crash. Oh no. How terrible. It seems like chat is pun free. Do not remind them, please. No, I didn't get it in time. He's lying. He can do things against them. And he's already preparing. This is why you get ultras, to force him to lose out the gate. Make him do things that are anti-ground and not anti-broods. That way you beat him up in the early game, and then once he finally decides to deal with your ultras, then you do brood lords. Yes, I'm going to be that guy. Yeah. Carriers. I mean, anytime you're winning and you can get away with siege, like slow siege-like damage, the battle barracks, the assault galleons can be okay. They don't have a specific enemy that they work better against, except for maybe buildings. If the enemy goes anti-air too early, wouldn't that just put them at disadvantage if you just go ultralist? Yes, that's the point! That's why you go ultras, because then they can't go anti-air, and then you can go broodlords, and they have probably over-invested into ultralisks, or into dealing with ultralisks. Because that's how Tychus works. You can't not over-invest into things. I need to get this before we get EMP'd. Okay. Alright. Come on. Alright, so while we did take some damage on the ultras, I still think this is worth because we have deep terrains which do all the damage. You see, he's got Nux, which just straight loses to ultras pretty hard. that a little bit. Yeah, I need a very small front line. And then mines. A lot of them. Is Kerrigan light? No, Kerrigan is untagged. Tagless. Why are you like this, Time Shark? It's only a crag. I'm gonna let the explosions hit that. He's invested in so much detection. And I still get it all. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts a lot. The Emperor Shadow surviving. Solving problems, one at a time. What happens if they checkerboard their units, like get anti-ground unit and anti-air unit, repeat instead of going pure focus? Then they have both types of units. There's nothing wrong with that.
Research complete.
I need to get rid of Kerrigan. Way faster. What do? That's not much damage. Especially not with the healers behind. It's only 175. Kerrigan's gonna be sitting at, well, more than 800, so we're closer to 1,000. Means I'm gonna need, what is that, 6 of them? Could I have to spend 1,200 on maybe killing Kerrigan? That's not, really isn't a good investment. This one looks like we win. Nope. Yes. It's close. World may never. Depends on the unit. Like, they're very predictable what your units do.
Research complete.
So let's get one next in there. Woo! Okay, immediately switching over to Eco. Oh look, Kerrigan not going Broodlords, dumpstering a Tychus, because Tychus assumed they would go Broodlords. Funny how that worked. Good lord, the Irradiate just hitting a few parts of Kerrigan's way. Not even blanket coverage, just a few parts. Just dealing so much damage. Kerrigan does not handle the splash damage well at all. Oh no. Does he have detection? He does have detection, okay. But it's not enough. He just doesn't have enough anti-air. He's built too much anti-ground. The raids, they do so much damage. Oh, poor Tyke is getting bullied so hard. Hey, Renee, welcome. New World Chihuahua Squad says hello. Yes! Oh, did you see the war green had for against yellow to take Everfall? Because that went way better for them than I expected, and yellow did not successfully defend it. Green has taken Everfall, which makes me very happy. Oh ho ho ho! Oh, is it exciting? Like yellow, they got their butts beaten, and they had their premium squad online for that one. At least most of it. I don't know if everyone was there, but they had their primary shot caller. They had all the goodies. It's great. I'm proud of Green. I really am. I do know that they did have at least 2 squads of purple involved, so it wasn't like pure green, but I'm still proud of them because it's mostly green. Only 3k value killed for Tychus. Oh no. No matter what a Tychus player does against Kerrigan, they need to properly invest their units for them to do their job. Any amount of investment one way leads to the other rolling over him for a long time and enough to win. That is exactly true. Kerrigan does not like Tychus. I can't imagine why. Let us go. So that's a Mengsk in first position. Do I have anyone on my team that I'm familiar with? That's going to be probably not. Ooh, versus Agara. Ew. Okay, well. I don't know if I want to assume that this is a competent Zagara. That could lead to trouble. And a Tychus. Was that more than one Baneling I saw? I could get excited. Let us go. This is our Alarak versus their Tychus. Okay. That hurts, doesn't it? No, that's our Mengsk versus their Tychus. What happened to... Oh. Mengsk lost that hard. Okay. Yeah, I think I need annihilators first. What's gonna happen here? Ah, yeah, let's do this. Let's get 3 of these separated slightly, somewhat. Spread them out a bit. That hunter killers. Okay, so he did go hunter killers. But tier 3 is an absolute requirement here. I do not win this, but at least I don't lose it horribly. Would have won if it were not for the mass leaks, which means I'm doing okay. Whatever that's worth. Why is he losing so hard to... he needs ultras. Oh, he needs ultras. Like he needs... His Zergling count is okay. He needs to have replaced some of these Dominion Troopers with the Flame Troopers. And he needs ultras. Just don't bother building troopers. Just get ultras. They're the only thing that can really tank. Let's remove a couple of units, please. At least he's getting a siege tank. This is good. This is a good sign. This is a very good sign. Oh, these got a nerf, didn't they? They're more expensive. Yikes. Pain intensifies. God, now I have Tychus and Manx to clean through before hitting Zagara. Be happy if I could even bring down the aberrations. If I can get one more Colossi out, I would be very happy. Okay. We've got the fire beam onto the Hydra line, mostly. And damage was done. A couple more of these and we'll do okay. Hey, Colony of Ants, how you doing tonight? I think I just need to get this upgrade on. No. There's so much. The entire Tychus wave is surviving consistently. It hurts so much. At least Alarak is doing very well versus what he's up against. He's able to clean up Tychus, mostly. God, once their Tychus gets the self-destruct upgrade, this is just over. I almost missed with the beam. Okay. Alright. Nice. Please autocast. Yes! Okay. At least it's an autocast Tychus. About to make dinner. Dinner does sound tasty. Oof. Okay, I am going to need mirages. Unfortunately. You recently found a sector in Star Sector with 3 habitable worlds. Under 150%, a gas giant, 2 hot atmosphereless planets. Oh. Yeah, that's a system and a half. Yeah, okay, I cannot deal with all of this. This is way too much. I have to deal with Tychus and Mengsk and Zagara. Yeah, that planet sounds very, very nice in Star Sector. Or that system. Did Nakara get buffed to not being a losing purchase anymore? Nakara was never a losing purchase. People just don't understand how Tychus works. Every purchase out of Tychus is a quote-unquote losing purchase if you get it outside of the scenario in which that unit is useful. Nakara is extremely strong to the point where it's near game-breaking. It's just most people don't understand how to use Nakara, so instead of getting Nakara in places when Nakara is actually useful, they just build a Nakara in the only times when Nakara can't actually do anything of value, and then are surprised when they lose the game. If I recall correctly, the last adjustments to Nakara have been nerfs. Pretty heavy-handed nerfs as well. And everyone is better off for it. Alright, just shy of winning the ground. The air is surviving. That's what matters. Okay, nice. Okay, I think I need a few more of these. And then a few more annihilators mixed in. I do want the Energizer to move back. I want to, I think one more. Let's put you here. Let's get one more Energizer on the other side to go with it. God, Nakara's sitting there just healing everything. It hurts so much. Just direct strike tonight? So far. I think we're going to be moving on to cat and mouse after this match. It is about that time. Hello there, Anthony. Welcome back. You feel bad for most of my units. They're just there to die for the Colossus. It's true! Alright. Once the Hydras stop crashing through my wave, I'll nuke them. That's that half of the wave gone. The Aegis Guard coming through and clearing up my Colossi. The real MVPs of this squad. It's an indicator that need more Sentinels. Also need to get armor ups, but I think I'll forget gas first. Nice music, thank you. You can check out the credits and the music bottom right corner of the screen at any time. Sweet! We did it, team! We pushed through. After all these years. Still needs ultras and flame troopers. But at least the siege tanks are doing work now. Colossi putting in the work in which they are meant to do. Somehow this Annihilator has more kills than that Colossi, which is amazing to me. Ah, it's probably related. Yeah, we clean when we don't have a whole lot of other units to to deal with. We clean through Zagara amazingly quickly, which is quite satisfying to see. Alright, so more Annihilators is the ticket then, as we are pushing quite firmly into Tychus. Let me get one more set of these right over here, just to help out with the inevitable. Stave off against the inevitable, but Annihilators are going to be the option. Carix is one of those commanders that gives Zagara's one build a lot of trouble. Yep. It's all that splash spell damage. Just constant, perpetual, the high DPS spell damage ruins Zagara so hard. That tea feels so good. Sweet Jesus, here come the Ultras. Look at that. Look at all those Marines, none of them dying. All of Tychus' wave just melts to the Marines when the Ultras are in front. It's so beautiful. Ah, yes. That's how you do it. It's just two Ultras. Two Ultras and a few Zerglings. What's going on here? Why am I losing my Colossi? I don't know why I lost Colossi. Oh. Oh! Yeah, just all of my mirages died, and the colossi got targeted down. Yeah, no, that would make sense. Needs more ultra. Okay, the mutas will be fighting on the turrets, so I don't have to worry about them. It's like those mutas will eat my way pretty hard. But I can nuke the hydras, and then the hydras can't deal with the sentinels, meaning the colossi will eat everything. Have I watched any of Winter's AoE4 streams? Not really. I was aware that he is streaming it, and I desire to stream it as well. Just not tonight, because I was not prepared to stream it tonight. It is quite the nostalgic game, and it feels good to play. That's not true, it feels bad to play, but it feels emotionally gratifying to play. Two very different things. This is an indicator to me that I need more mirages. Because the Scourge are making it eventually to the Colossi. I don't really think I can't actually get more mirages on the field without them clumping up in some manner. But just the fact that they have invested so heavily into Scourge and also into Corruptors is a good indicator that we will win the ground battle for a very long time. Well, I'm glad you enjoy their engine. You know, that's what we're here to do. The thing is, the Scourge AoE hitting the Mirages, killing the Colossi. No. It's, the Scourge, he has so many Scourge and so many Corruptors that he actually just kills off my Mirages so fast. And then they turn around and eat my Colossi. This time they didn't quite, but you saw how they turned around and started to attack the Colossi, like it actually took damage. If I didn't add, you know, these last 3 Mirages, that would have been several more hits onto that Colossi, which actually might have brought it down, which is what was happening before. Just the addition of any amount of anti-air from Elite Waves, say Mutalisks or anything else, and my Colossi are going down. So I gotta be real careful with it. It helps if I get Annihilators up, because the Annihilators will use their Shadow Cannons, the single target ability, to burn down the Corruptors. And then that's just less anti-air power available to Zagara as it passes over. There's a lot of Corruptors. It is a lot of Corruptors, and simply because of the fact that Zagara is putting so much money into anti-air, that alone is the reason why I'm winning the ground. Like, look at that. All those Corruptors go down. It's just the Scourge, which spread out and try to deal with Mirages, but Mirages are invulnerable half of their lifespans, so that's just how that works. Okay, let's get some more Annihilator. Yes, I'm spreading them out like this on purpose. I want things to be spread out so that we're not... There's a lot of AoE going around. A lot of area of effect attacks going around, and I don't want the splash damage hitting. Also, I don't want them all using their abilities at once. I want to spread everything as far as possible. This is a great experience for us. There goes Tychus himself. That's a huge spoon. A serious explosion. It hurts so much. Okay. And I like how I have only 3 Colossi, and it's just too much for them to handle. Which, to be fair, having more than 3 Colossi just starts hitting real deep into basically the soft cap. You don't get... There's a pretty steep loss in the return on investment for additional Colossi with Carex, because their damage doesn't stack. So you kinda just gotta accept that more Colossi does not mean more damage. The splash damage, you got the kills. 11 kills here, 18 kills here. That's a split half and half-ish. Might be a good idea to use this Purifier Beam on Mengsk rather than Zagara. Oh wow, we straight up broke Tychus here. Look at that. Okay. Alright. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Colossi deal quite a bit of damage on their own. Kinda, yeah. It's not near the 100 DPS you get from the flame. Big AoE flame, but it's not bad DPS. You just gotta ask, why would you want more basic attacks on the Colossi when you could just have anything else and let the Colossi burn everything down? It's already covering, like 3 Colossi is already covering just about the entire Zagara wave with 100 DPS AoE. Spell damage at that. I mean, it hurts. It hurts a lot. You find 4 Colossi is most efficient. Any more is just wasted damage. That sounds about right. I was actually tempted to put in a 4th. I wish I could just slide them all over and slap one more in there. I don't think it really mattered, especially considering I was going against Tychus for a significant amount of that, and for Tychus I don't really need more Colossi. I just need more Immortals. And Zealots. Hey, Crazy Mouse. I can't possibly imagine what has summoned you to this stream at this ungodly hour. You wish there was a way to just not enter the chat rooms in StarCraft 2. I mean, you could, you know, leave them. Do I want to have a toy cat again? Yeah. Like how it's the favorite text says, "Don't lose your bank." Do I know the changes? Do I know them? No. Did I read them? Yes. The general idea I got was return to bed to heal, return to bed more often, and don't be so scared of dying. You just got back from a Halloween party? Oh. Any exciting stories? I guess nothing too wild since you're here and not, you know, otherwise occupied at this time. Okay. That's not what I want. I want this. It's gotta be right here, yeah? No? Oh, he's here. Okay. Moving on. Alright, so he's just not here anymore. This is fine. No one is here. Okay. I'm okay with this. Oh, there's no one anywhere nearby. Sweet. Oh, now there is. So many Squid Game cosplays. Oof. Oh! Okay. This is fine too. I'm assuming that there's not going to be anyone up there because Craig is just up there. New update, this could be a catastrophe for one team. Yeah, probably. No? Okay. Get the upgrade yet? Nope. Waiting. What do balloons do? Balloons provide vision. They also give you some energy regen to whatever unit the balloon is attached to. They're like batteries. Power generators? I think floating batteries is probably more accurate. I should have aimed for this area. That's my mistake. Do I want any of this? I got none of them? Okay. That's a problem. Yeah. Oh my god. I wish it auto picked up. Age of Empires 4 is. I desire to play it, but I am sitting here playing not it, and I want it. Is how that game goes. Let's pick this up. Okay, can I get this first? I'd be lying if I said I didn't see that one coming. It's not researching anything. Oh.
Oi, you.
Oh, Jesus.
What
Yes.
was the toy cat arrested
Okay.
for? Assault and battery.
Assaulted battery. Oh no. Why are you like this? I don't need to be here. Hello there, Crazy Mouse, coming in with the usual plethora of puns, is it? Being chased by the kittens. Well, he's got a lot of he's got a lot of things in here, doesn't he? Okay. Do balloons no longer provide vision? Oh, their vision is just very small. Okay. They're very small, so they're no longer vision wards, basically, because they cannot see over anything. That's, oof. Alright then. Let's get this over here. In that case, I need to do this. The range is going to be an issue. We have no heals available. They already left. Interesting. Okay. So, this is bad. I don't have a heal available, so I'm just going to go die. I didn't get off the ability. What do? I need this, I think, more than anything else. Let's just get some of our energy regen going. I need... Well... This is rather unfortunate. Yeah. I don't have the energy production. I need more energy. We're 15 minutes in and he's basically 1v1ing both cats at this time. Why are they detectors? Why is everything they have a detector? I can't keep my things alive. I also don't have the energy to cast abilities, which is unfortunate. I mean, I understand I'm casting a lot of abilities, but... Oof, they're so tanky, they can take so many hits. They can just walk up and eat me alive. Okay. Yeah, this is over. This has been over for a long time. This has been over since like the 8-minute mark. Goliaths aren't detectors. The icon is a new thing to show that they can see over walls. Oh. That's cool. That's usually the icon for detectors. Like when something is a detector, that's the icon in StarCraft for that. That is good to know. Okay. It is a concern that balloons can't see over walls, but basic units can off of them. Oh, so much damage. Okay. The whole healing thing is nice, but is irrelevant if they can just kind of 1v1 the cats at the 8-minute mark. 9-minute mark. Okay. It does seem confusing. It does. Oh, they have the ion cannon. That's fair. That makes sense. Oh, no, that's just this guy. Okay. That's a little bit different. What am I going to do? What is my solution to this? If I can get... this guy... Okay, Whew. At least that hits pretty hard. This is true. Might as well. But I want to see how long it takes them to actually finish us here. Because, oh my gosh, they're almost insta-killing me here. Okay. So the balloons are, I think, are definitely not a usable strategy at this point. There's just without their vision, and so they can't see over walls. That was one of the main benefits of them. The energy production on them is nice, but it isn't enough to make a difference. I'm not aware of any other units of Toy Cat that are worthwhile though. The wind-up tours are cool. Oh, hello. This is happening. They're never really... Yeah, but they're terrible for energy. I mean, obviously anything is good, quote-unquote, good for energy if it's the only option available to you, but they're not good for energy. They're just better than the other options available, and there are no other options available, is the thing. They're good quite early on. I mean, I think it was filling the categories. I mean, that's what I usually do, and that's what I've been doing. I've been getting the cat upgrades and the balloons early on. The problem is, of course, now that the balloons can't see over walls, they just put AA over walls, and that's the end of that. And I can't fight back against it. Even then, the energy they field is not enough to support ability usage, really. So that's just kind of how that works. I mean, maybe I'm missing something here. Which is possible. Probable. Losing all of my energy production to units you can't see. It's a little bit difficult to manage. Could it rebuild too quickly? That's probably part of it. Oh, ho, ho, ho. The cloud comes. They're on economy 1. Oh no. He's been doing all this on economy 1? Oof. He's suicide in this, so he can build another one is what's happening here. Inferior economy never got found, that's true. No kind of put. Yeah, the whole when you guys aren't grouping up your air units, that makes it really very difficult for me to do anything about them. Which is not a surprise. But it is kind of how that works. Raj Mura is very strong. It is. Unfortunately, no one has VR units grouped enough to get hit by Roar. So that's a thing that's happening. Everyone's units are nowhere near grouped enough to get hit by it, except for the Flea, who's consistently grouping up their Scourge and Fleas. Their units are grouped up enough, but everyone else's are purposely keeping them spread. Look at the spread on this! You can't hit that with Roar! Need the upgraded Roar for the bigger one. I can't have all the upgrades, but yes. I think there's no reason to play Toy Cat at this point. So I'm gonna try playing around with some of the other ones. I know Kitten Cat's still okay. You just had a hilarious game where your partner, as Mesk, went Mass Zergling, and you, as Artanis, shield overcharged for his benefit. Well, yeah. The cat barely had enough time to even walk around the map before the mice had enough to build up to 1v1 it. Yes. Kitten is the one you think it feels the best right now. That I agree with. I think Kitten feels the best right now, which is kind of why I'm not playing it. So I'm curious as to see how everything else turns out. Rip Skywalker. To be fair, you can almost carry completely new players against decent cats by yourself. That's true. I imagine especially with that strategy. Alright, the spiky hairballs I remember being good. Calcified hairballs, looming hairballs, and sneaky hairballs also being good. Cat upgrades. You got Roar instead of Pounce. Rip the dream. Single-handedly delayed, as if he didn't kill both of us. Alright, so he's over here. We're over here. Alright. Either way, we should... You're coming up on him real quick. Imagine right here, so I'm gonna wanna... Oh, no. Okay, so he saw me. And left. Okay. it's just these two here. Nice. So there's no one this direction. Alright. Okay. Killing is a form of delaying. I mean, she's not wrong. Killing is a form of delaying. Oh, really? Didn't do the typical banana bean thing. Okay. Okay, let's get these guys going. Decided to leave properly. Ah, motivation. Yes. Alright, let's go do this. I think I got the centerpiece. Because I didn't see the sale signs go off it. How? Oh, he's in there. Okay. Leave properly.
Our allies are being attacked.
Okay.
Our allies are being attacked.
Mm-hmm.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies
Oh, cast! Oh, I don't have the energy. Oh, no. Alright, well,
are being attacked.
that's fine, too. Hmm.
Our allies are being attacked. Your forces, our allies are being attacked. Your forces are under attack. Our allies are being attacked. Your forces are under our allies are being attacked.
Oh, that's beautiful to see. Okay. Alright, that's effectively everything gone here. Come on, just a little bit more energy.
Our allies are being attacked.
I'm not gonna get him. God, since when are those turrets so tanky? Okay. What do?
Our allies are being attacked. Your forces are under attack. Our allies are being attacked.
Hmm.
Our allies are being attacked. Your forces our allies are being attacked. Your forces are under attack. Our allies are being attacked. Your forces are under attack.
Okay. This got exterminated.
Our allies are being your forces are under attack.
Did that remove? It does. Okay. Change can also mineral rock? Cool.
Forces are under attack.
Can I stop with the SCVs? I can, but why would I want to?
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked.
Which I broke that one. Uh-oh. These are not cloaked, are they, when they burrowed? Oh boy. That's, unfortunate for me. How long did it take you to get good at Forza OTS? You know, a couple 100 hours. Oh, that's how that works. Okay.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being
I see.
Our allies are being attacked.
Just basic Marines.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked. Your forces are under attack.
Why? Banana bin! Just because you're dying doesn't mean you have to rip out your internet cord. Welcome back, me virus. They are cloaked and bird, okay. Could have sent endless waves of Marines and saved him. Could have. But alas, he is food. Yeah, I think the new direction. I'm not even sure it's I'm not even sure it's the cats are weaker. I think it's mostly that the mice options have been strong for a very long time, and it's people are using them more because, well, like, they have to be aggressive. Oh my lord. There's so many. I'll just hang out here for a moment.
Our allies are being attacked.
No. 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 Why are the Marines and Reapers so strong? Okay.
Our allies are being attacked.
Okay.
Your forces are under attack. Our allies are being attacked.
I see. I see how this is supposed to work. Okay. You should be coming right in about now, right?
Our allies are being attacked. Your forces are under
Oh, yep. Yeah, this is very over. Very, very over. Has been for about probably 13 minutes now.
Our allies are being attacked.
Yes, so many.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Mineral walk, you silly.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies' base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our allies are being attacked.
Alright.
Our allies' base
Yay. Woo! Got one, boys.
Our allies are being attacked. Base is under attack. Our allies' base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our allies are being attacked. Our allies' base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Hey guys, we're doing it. We're doing damage.
Our allies are being attacked. Your forces are under attack. Our allies' base
Should probably hotkey this guy, shouldn't I?
base. Your forces are under attack. Our allies' base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our allies' base is under attack. Your forces are being attacked. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our allies are being attacked. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Oh. Okay.
Our allies are being attacked. Base is under attack. Our allies' base is under attack.
Okay, I seem to have found a strategy that's a little bit more capable. Granted, most of the reason this is working is because they have all the bases in the world, and not much I can do about it. Okay.
Our allies are being attacked. Your forces are under attack. Our allies are being base is under attack. Primary engaged. Our allies are being attacked. Our allies' base is under attack. Base is under attack. Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked. Your forces are under attack.
Oh.
Your forces are under attack.
Ow! I think I rode him back into the.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our allies are being attacked.
And it's not gonna work, is it? It's not gonna let it work. No. Okay. Almost. I think that's possible. I think there's push into the zombie factory. Yeah, I saw that. I was just looking to the problem I saw with the pustules. I want to do one more. I saw the problem I saw with the pustules is that I have to have them, which they were perpetually being on top of. If you notice, even when I got the lot of them inside of one of their massive factories, they got a bunch of pustules. They were already surrounded by enemy units. Yes, logos. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I needed to do. Which is less me hunting for the mice than getting cheeky with it. Which is not a winning strategy, but at least it will cause some chaos. I think it's the way to go. So as it stands, 6 minutes in, the mice win, more or less, from what I've seen. And that's not... That isn't... I think that's a... has more to say about the mice than the cats. They scale way too quickly. I think is the way to put it. You find it really funny you could just lose all your launchers to you and just rebuild them like nothing. Yeah, that's I think that is an issue. How did I get cat? Alright, I think I'm a Skywalker. Am I with Crazy Mouse? One of the two. Can't actually see. No. Yes, I am with Skywalker. Okay. Alright, so they go to play this differently. Hello!
Evening, Incursus. Hope you're having fun and staying hydrated and free of cramps. How would you feel about some cat puns to honor our furry friends?
Oh my, I love the idea. So I think when it comes to these guys, I'm not going to be able to be sniping out heroes, not the cats, but not the, what is it called? Oh no. Kane coming in and rejoining the incursion. How do cats deal with illegal mouse activity? They contact claw enforcement. Hey! Yeah. Alright, let's go over here. Okay, so we got you here. I'm just gonna be prepared to send these guys all over the place. The Looming Hairball seems cool, a little expensive. I suspect the game will be over before I can even get it on the field, let alone to do something with it. He's really confused. I thought the reason it was lifting was because you knew it was what is it called? A sneaky hairball, and you were just playing with it. That's what I thought was going on there. And I was like, okay, well, if you're not gonna... Relatively well for map control. Those things have never worked for map control. They're way too easy to destroy and to get out and to deal with. You must stay positive. Hey! Yeah, so I've walked past 2 mice, both of which have self-destructed, which is... I guess that's fair. I got something out of it at least. Alright. Hello. I don't have the range. Now, can I pick this up? I can. Not that it matters to me. I can deny it to them. Y'all just self-destructing all your stuff as I walk past? My big old fat self. All right.
Your forces are under attack.
That's unfortunate for me. Or is it? No. No.
Our allies are being attacked.
Yes. Yes! Okay. Remove this. Got some of these going.
Oi, you.
Hello.
Posture check.
Yes.
Why did the cat lose his job? Because he clocked Ked out too early.
Okay. damage has been done. Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, well, that works too, I guess. Yeah, so we chase him down. Let's go over here, do one of these. Oh, we are fine. I want more of this going. Where are you supposed to be? Oh. They're probably dead, aren't they? What other upgrades do I need? Huh. I like that one. Okay. He's just gonna trudge on through this, isn't he? Oh, he's hard wall. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. He's a bird. He can fly. Oh, get him! Yeah.
What do Orthodox Mews say before a mousy meal? Let us pray.
Woo. Get it? Lettuce? Because it's a mouse? Alright. I need to do... That's fine. Let's go over here. Gotta be not paying attention. Getting his stuff killed. Okay. Things are happening over here. Okay. So these are existing. I see you over there doing that. Really? Alright. Can I get you? Okay. Let's get another one of these going. So I've got those patrols all over the place. So I'll know if anything comes. Actually, send you to, yeah. Send you here. Okay. Is there more? If I were to put this just kind of over here, what would happen? Okay. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. So this got killed off. Ah, he killed it. Okay. Okay, let's send you here, you here. Where are the others? Alright. Which is cost 50. So I get one. got some of them. All right. He's totally gonna see that. Yeah.
Our allies are being attacked. Your forces are under attack. Our allies' base is under attack.
Let's go collect this and then this.
Your forces, our allies are being attacked.
Where is his eco here, though? It's not here. He's just building in this corner. Okay. That's what's happening.
Our allies' base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our allies are being attacked.
I'm sitting here floating minnows away.
Forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Curious. This has worked somewhat better, though I don't credit.
Your forces are under
Okay.
attack.
Not sure I credit. This still here? It is.
Your forces are under attack.
He escape. Is he still here? There is. Yeah, he's here still. He's right over here. Alright, well, moving on.
Your forces are under attack. Our allies' base is our allies are being attacked.
I think at this stage.
Your forces.
Yeah, he's gone. Hello.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
There it is.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Okay. Can I dump one of these? Right? Oh, okay, that's fine too. Hello.
Our allies'
Huh,
base
okay.
is under attack.
Oh, I see.
Your forces are under attack.
Alright, let's go over here.
Your forces are under attack. Our allies are being attacked.
This is happening, so I just need to have pustules everywhere, is what it seems. Just slap these suckers down wherever they can fit.
Our
He
allies,
immediately finds them, of course.
your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Okay.
Our
These
allies,
guys are finding things left and right.
your forces are under attack.
Get you
Your
moving over
forces are
here.
under attack.
Okay. Have so many units. Nope, leave this alone. Don't.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces
I don't think I got his units. Let's send this over here.
Our allies are being attacked.
Let's just patrol
Allies are being
with this. Oh, that's clever.
forces are under attack.
How does this fly? I imagine not very well. Not very well is the answer to that question. Okay.
Your forces are under attack. Our allies are being attacked. Your forces are under attack.
Okay.
Our allies base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
The pustules are very easy to clean up unless I have them in large bunches. This is what it seems to be the case.
Our allies are being attacked.
Doesn't have another automat. Alright, well, that's covered.
Base is under attack. Our
This is
allies
happening.
are being attacked.
To be fair, has been for some time.
Your forces
Alright.
are under attack.
I have many detection. Okay. That did not last any amount of time and was a waste of money. Okay, they have detection everywhere, it would seem, which, while fair, also very difficult to handle. Upgrades to it. I think I just need to start getting this and this. This. Hey, he made it. Okay.
Your forces are under attack.
Well, that looked like a visual glitch. And is somewhat revealing.
Your forces are under Our allies are being attacked. Your forces are under attack.
Alright. I feel like I'm actually doing something with that. Kind of.
Our allies are being attacked. Your forces are under attack. Our ally is under attack.
Kind of.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Our allies' base is under attack. Our allies' forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Okay.
Your forces are under attack.
is not good.
Your forces are under attack.
It begins.
Our allies' base is under attack.
They kill all the things all the time. This is one of the issues with cats having units. It's microing 1v. I can't go over there with this. It's microing 1v8 or 1v6. It doesn't work. Alright.
Our allies.
They could just be everywhere.
Your forces are under attack.
They have so much detection all over the place all the time. Yeah, well, that was never going to
Your
work.
forces are under attack.
Alright. Why are their units allowed to survive 6 hairball barrages?
Forces are under attack. Our allies are being Your forces are under attack.
We're doing a lot better, I will say that,
Your forces are under attack.
which is nice. Ooh, hello.
Your forces are under attack.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Nice.
Your forces are under attack. Our allies are being attacked.
Oh no. Alright, you need to be here, you need to be here. That's a lot of damage. I just don't want to walk anywhere near that.
Your forces
Okay.
are under attack. Our allies are being attacked. Our allies.
Okay.
Our
Hairball seems stronger than kitten. Oh, I'm not sure about that. Certainly more usable than toy, but that's not setting the bar very high.
Your forces are under attack.
You survived.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Are we actually gonna win one here? Alright, I've got a zombie factory potentially going here.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Okay.
Your forces are
Have you go deal with this. Just to have them meandering about the map, which is useful.
under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Okay, well, they're still spawning things for what that's worth. You here. That's not what I meant to do.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Okay.
Our allies' base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our allies are being attacked. Our allies' base is under attack.
Okay.
Our allies are being. Your forces are under attack.
Yep. Unfortunately, I'm a little stuck. Also, it's not one-shotting.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our
They're not.
allies' base. Our allies are being.
I don't know the roar upgrade or the speed upgrade. Okay. Probably a good idea.
Forces are under attack.
Cat is here. Let's send these guys back over here. I need more going on about the map right now. You need to go handle this. How are you looking? Yeah, come over here, please. Let's see. 3. Send you guys over to here.
Your forces. Our allies are being.
Okay.
Our allies are being attacked.
Okay. Yeah. This is gone. Are these still here? No. Send this guy over here. Ah, send this guy over here.
Your forces are under attack.
I wanted you to go in here, please. Thank you.
Your forces are under attack.
Send you over here. Should still be on the way.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Yeah, that's just mandatory to have, it would seem. Okay.
Our allies' base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Yeah, I've already placed them. I can't unplace them. Oh well.
Our allies' forces are under attack.
Alright. That's one way to go about it. There we go. Okay. Thank you. He is by far the more experienced. These lifts? These... Oh no, these are mine. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. No.
Our allies are being attacked.
So where are the others? Besides in this corner. Might just be in this corner. My overlords are of course dead, but that's not a big surprise.
Your forces are under attack. Our allies
Hello? Okay, I have other places to be.
Our allies are being attacked.
There is the problem of detectors being everywhere.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked. Our allies' base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Ooh, inconvenient timing for me. There we go. Alright, if I were to just drop you here. Let's pick this guy up here. Let's do one of these, yeah. Crash down upon them with all the fury of 1,000, whatever these things are. Okay.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Okay. Do I have any of these? I do. Oh, but they have so much detection everywhere. This is gonna be a nightmare. Okay.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Hmm. Indeed it is. Oh, hello.
Base is under attack. Our allies' base is under attack. Your forces, our allies are being attacked.
There we go. Damage everywhere. Okay. Okay. Much better. So we've basically broken them. Basically. Think I need to just go with this. Unfortunately, that's happening up there. Very difficult to handle. Alright, it's gonna have a shield on it. I can't really handle that from here. Okay. Instant escape. Alright, so we broke that. Unfortunately, we lost our beds in the process, so there's no more respawning for cats. Then this is happening over here.
Your forces are under attack.
If I can bring these here. They do have things top left, which looks like a huge base, which is a thing. And we're heals, that is correct.
Our allies' base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
Alright. I'm okay with this.
Your forces are under attack.
Okay with this too.
Your forces are under attack.
Okay, let's put this guy right here, yeah?
Your forces are under attack.
Overlord, yes, is one of the ways. Alright, I cannot be standing in this. It's one of the primary ways, actually.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
I'm confused as to why you guys just didn't just kill all of his balloons. Like, it was never a problem before, just any amount of Goliaths, and Just kept rebuilding the balloons. Yeah, but you don't have. He doesn't have any. With the balloons, don't see over walls. You just set up units on the other side of the wall with anti-air, and it's over. Where is Mega Sniff button? I know you use them for energy, but I mean they can't use them for vision. But like, why didn't they just kill them? Is my question. You need it every okay. Hey, there's Mega Foot. Okay.
Our allies' base is under attack. Base is under
This
attack.
is here. Hmm.
Your forces are under attack.
Okay. Do this. I still have ecos somewhere.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Okay. Let's do this. I have a couple of these here. Okay. Solve this problem. Did I actually kill this guy?
Your forces, our allies,
Huh.
are being attacked.
I realize he doesn't have any anti-air, but or any anti-air attacks, but didn't. Oh no, here he is. Okay,
Our allies are being attacked.
nice.
Your forces are under attack. Our allies are being attacked.
It's only a matter of time then. Is this not? This is still here. Okay.
Are under attack.
They rebuild for free. There's still two going off in those directions. All right.
Your forces are under attack. Our allies' base
Buzzbot's too good. But those buzzbots are actually quite strong. Alright, let's purchase one of these. One more down. Two more down. I don't really have a way of... How do I stop them from... There's still more around here.
Your forces are under attack.
Okay. I need more BFHs is what I need to really assert the map control.
Your forces are under attack.
Is he using the anti-mineral ability on me? He is. Okay. Okay. Huh. He's using the anti-blocker ability on my buildings, which explains a lot. I don't know if that's intended. I want to try that again, because I feel like, in part because Skywalker is good at the game, and in part because me just not being on Toy Cat. Like, I don't know what motivated them to not just build anti-air on the other side of a wall. Because while yes, he kept rebuilding, it looks like they just didn't build anti-air to kill the balloons. 'Cause he just kept having balloons and in large clouds. Like, where were the scourge swarms? Where were the locusts that are super long range? Well, so you did. You definitely carried me on that one. The most definitive thing is that Skywalker's OP does 100%, right? I mean, you're not wrong. But, like, for example, when Skywalker was there, he had the anti-air Goliaths that could shoot over walls with shields. And so they would require six corrosive vials to take them down, and they would just wipe out any balloons nearby. And there was nothing else you could really do about it. I don't know why they had over-the-wall stuff. I know they had over-the-wall stuff, but they were quite extremely bad at it. You would just vomit them? Yeah, but why is vomit killing them is my question. Where were the towers? Where were they? Okay. You say it does a lot of DPS, but I've had Marines walk over the vomit and then just kill all the balloons before dying. Which is funny because the Marines have so small HP. Let's go. You're kitty. No, go away. Oh no! How terrible. You deleted all of your things and then ate a vomit. Who could possibly have seen that one coming? Okay, no one nearby. Hello. I will get in here. I will not get in here. Alright, I guess I'm going in there then. So aggressive. Nailed it. You encountered something, didn't you? What units did you encounter? Is it over here? Someone's nearby. Not this way, yeah? Over here. Really? Curious. There was someone here. Past tense. Alright. Nailed it. No, no, you may not. So where is this thing then? Hello there, Fusion Core. Welcome. Oh, why are you like this?
Good evening, everyone. I am not able to join due to reasons, but I shall join SC2 next time. Have a good night, and bug Incursus to Iguana.
Why? But he's so chill. He's enjoying life. You don't have to make him do anything. Okay, let's go check this out. I assume this is not here still. Yeah, okay. Moving on. Oh, he was right here. Okay. That's another one down. I need to start getting these guys set up. Let's say over here. I think I've got all these. I do, so let's start getting basic upgrades here. I think this is a little important. Hello? Yeah, this is why we set this up like so. Yes. Oh, nope, nope. Okay. Yeah, just having the vision all over the place, moving back and forth is very good. Which we knew that. But it's a different caliber when you can actually deal damage with it. The snakes are starting to do things to us. I was on attack move, just wasn't quite in the right spot for it. Worth. Okay. This is a mistake, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Alright. Oh, I found him. Okay. Okay. Let's start unlocking this and then this. It's kind of important. Hello. Good. Well, I know where I should have cast that. It's not where I did. Why are you like this? Did I not detonate? I didn't. Okay. Alright, that's understandable. Did not make it to where I wanted to make it. This is looking... This is a more reasonable time. At the 20-minute mark. I don't have upgrades. Which makes sense because I haven't been working on those upgrades. Working on other upgrades. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, the power of spreading out. Oh my god. Just having units too strong. What do... That's fair. Good God. I need to get through. Come on, just a little bit more. Being spawn camped? Yes, yes we are. Of course he's not even near here. Oh, should I have gotten... Yeah. Wow, that's so many. Yeah, that's pretty hard, yikes. So this one I'm not sure. This one I'm not sure what I could have done differently. Obviously I was not as attentive as I could have been. And we did hang on for an amount of time. I just don't know what I could have done to stop it. Even after staying on top of all their things for such a very long time. they just kind of rebuilt without penalty. At least that's what it feels like. Which is kind of an issue. Like, we were breaking everything, and then it didn't matter. Yeah, I know. That is how that works. I can't... There's no anti-air here for me. I don't have an anti-air unit. Here's Skywalker to 2 win space. Well, he knows all the strats. He knows the imbalances to play with, and a lot of other people don't. It's... I'm of the opinion that Cat has no actual opportunity to win this, assuming the mice actually play to their strengths. Like, it's not... That's... I don't see any other way to put that. Like, when... I'm still convinced that, sure, they killed Skywalker's balloons, but they didn't actually do the strategies that would result in reliably killing the balloons. Like, he was able to... We didn't have to build units that would die to cat vomit, as it were. That's what I'm trying to say. And so you let him get away with it, in that sense. Same kind of deal with... Same kind of deal with the... Well, just about everything. I mean, look at this. How many times did we wipe out all these armies, and they're just back? Like, that's not a thing. Like, as far as I can tell, there's no way for cats to win, assuming that the mice do any of the early game strategies. And that's just kind of how that works right now. So we're going to move on to a different game mode. Like, when you have all the mice reset for 20 minutes, and then it's just, okay, that's fine. You don't need eco. I'm just going to build an army, and then 1v2 the cat, and then move on. I don't mean to come off as frustrated, because I'm not. It's just, there's a lot that needs to be done. And it feels, and I think a lot of it doesn't come in the cats needing to be stronger. I think it's going to come in from... I think it's going to come in from the mice needing to be weaker with their cheese strats. If you can 1v2 the cats at the 6 minutes, it's that's not a problem with the cats. You face their leader, their armies, you just ran away for the leaders. I mean, I would love to do that. As I didn't go, I do that when I'm going, what is it called? For ability-based cats. I can't really do that when I'm trying to wield the units, as I don't have units that can snipe as the hairball. I guess I could have done like a lurker surprise strat in the back door, but that means not going for the sneakies. The sneakies destroy their eco. Like if I go when I go for the ability cat, I'm sniping. I try to avoid their armies because I don't need to engage their armies. Most of the time, the mice aren't anywhere that I can snipe, but that's most of the time. Then you have people like Banana Bean, which is always attacking you and just hitbox dodging. Sneakies work until there's a mouse in the critter team. Yeah, I noticed. Well, just about everyone has the detection. Because after I started going sneakies, they just placed detectors around their bases, which, you know, it worked still against characters like the snake. It kept ruining his eco for, well, there's 2 of them. It ruined at least one of their ecos. It was quite satisfying to see, like, when they would be rebuilding. They just didn't have all of their workers up because of so much things. It's not the detectors, it's the phoenixes. Oh, because they auto attack, they auto lift. We only saw they weren't even using that. Would you mind just sneaking my base? I want a list. You had a lot of holes in your defenses for that, and you just walked right in and placed bombs in spots. It works pretty well. But it doesn't actually, the thing is, it doesn't actually end the game. It doesn't reveal, it does reveal them, but it doesn't cause them to be auto-attacked. So y'all just don't watch your mini-maps, and I just walked right in through the front door most of the time. Found a spot where there weren't concentric circles and just dropped the mines there, because the mines get auto-attacked. So something like putting a detector around your minerals means I could not touch your minerals or your hero. So I just walk right in, find a spot that isn't filled with concentric circles, and just start the infestation from there. That's what I was doing. And it was great for slowing you guys down. And for several of you, it was great for wiping out your eco. It had basically zero chances of actually killing the heroes. I was trying to go for the hairball behind, but I never got it. It takes so long to get out. You're staring at one under detection. You sure it was under detection? Because they are under detection, and they get detected, and they get shot. Like, they have been shot many a time. Headphones, buddy. Here goes. Yeah, that strat is very difficult to deal with, just because it takes so long to get through them all. It's the same thing with the snakes. The snakes are even worse because they have more damage and more HP. The burrowing worms. I think the Phoenix's auto-cast was auto-targeting the sneakies. It was. And has Miko. Yeah, Banana Bean. Yeah, it reveals them. It doesn't auto-attack them. You have to manually target the sneakies. It does reveal them. It just won't auto-attack them. That's how they work. It's the same thing with the changelings. Changelings under detectors are not auto-attacked. You gotta manual attack those suckers.
I am the hand of ready to rule.
I'd love to.
Alright, what do they have? Druid, Alchemist, Berserker, Warden. Oh, they haven't selected. They got people that are slow. Okay, well, let's have a little fun with that then.
Goddess, light my path. I am the hand of justice. The flows of magic are whimsical today.
What am I looking for? Looking for this guy. Okay.
The shadows beckon.
I stand ready.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. 2 wardens, a hunter, druid, alchemist, berserker, got a death knight over here,
May my ancestors watch over me.
and a barbarian. Alright. Give you something to think about. Did somebody say the wild jumping spider adventure?
Without delay. My victory shall be ours. I stand ready.
Y'all made a mistake. A grave mistake. Okay. It's gonna cost you. It's gonna cost you at least a few bits of HP. That's another one down. That is another one down. Can we get one more? Not quite. Okay, so how many revives do they have? Not really any available. Just what I want to see. This is fine. Okay, so let's do this. I'm closer to 17 seconds. I need to spend money on something else for now, don't I? Just gonna end up floating away. Oh well. Floating is the solution, it would seem. So they have, what is that, 3 players down right now? Need to get this upgrade going, and then... Come on. There we go. Okay. Give them something to think about. Oh, ho, ho, ho. They take so much damage. Alright, posture check. Actually, thank you for that. Macro Manor coming in with the posture check. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Druid. You look like you're having a great time over there. What on earth? Why are you guys so wounded? The heals are coming. Okay. I'm okay with this. Well, this is fine. Well, I think he did that on purpose. There we go. Rip Hunter? It's one thing to split the party, it's another thing to go off alone. You get out of my pool of units. I do this. Are you ready? 5 seconds left. Okay. Jared is coming back. Alright, give this, please. Alright, I got the revive off. Oh, hello. Okay, I see how it is. Going for one of these, are we? Oh, I'm so excited. Just can't hide it. Do you guys see what I see?
Without delay.
Oh, ho, ho. There's another one down. Alright. Let's go over here, do this. Oh no, it's a boss unit. It would be a shame if you guys were trapped in a corner behind all the things. Hello, Barbarian. You seem to be having a great time over there with your life. Let's go ahead and give you something else to play with, yeah? Hello. You managed to blow this up. That explains a lot. Have I got this going yet? No. Okay. You should be back to full health. These guys are happening. How long are Garithos? I actually don't know how long are Garithos. I wasn't paying that much attention. This is fine. Just kind of do one of these. Either you jump off, or you jump into that same spot and get caught up to by the boars, bears.
Your wish is my command.
I know you were going to jump up. That's why I put them there. Okay. Alright, nice. Beautiful. Alright, what else do I need? Anything else exciting going on here? There's another one down. Can I get rid of these? Bracer of agility, longbow, Let's give them something to play with the bears. I don't know that I can actually select this. I can.
Without delay.
Okay, got another one going. Nice. Gonna have so many technology, so many things. Can I get rid of this? No. Okay, gonna get rid of this guy, however. And then this. Oh, you made a decision. Alright, so we've gotten rid of most of the things.
Without delay.
Alright. Let's get rid of this going. Let's money sink some of this here.
For justice.
You're about to get a whole lot of it. Surprise! Oh no! Another one has fallen! How terrible! Got a berserker that's not gonna make it out alive. Who else wants to not make it out alive over here? It's actually motivating me to not place. Death Knight manages to survive by the grace of the shaman. Does Warden make it out? He does. Congratulations, you did it. You saved yourself. Alright. Big boss is coming over here. Dude's actually in the way. Okay. You know, this is a great opportunity for me to just go clearing out the rest of the things, as it were. It's another one down. With Banana being gone. Oh, well, and their Death Knight as well. Okay. So, y'all done goofed real hard. I don't know how else to say that. That's, oof. What is this team? Dying. They ran through the dungeon, didn't make it very far. They made it almost halfway through the dungeon. Oh, jeez. Also, hello there, Vibe Doctor. Welcome to the chat. Let's try that again, shall we? Don't know why people were derping around outside of their Hermit Crab fight. But I can tell you why. It's because they had shiny things that were glowing red and shiny, and they wanted to stab them. And then, surprise! There's 3 less people. 3 fewer people. Half of the people died, you have no idea where and how. Yeah. Well, I mean, there is quite a lot going on there. The first death was the archer who just spawned in late, and you know how that goes. He spawned in late, he didn't make it out alive. Next death was actually a triple, after 3 of them got distracted by a couple shiny looking slimes. They stayed just far enough away that I was able to separate with the falling rocks, comboed with the water rising, left them all alone versus the world. They did not survive. And actually, they didn't survive so hard that one of you guys, after having broken through the rocks, also didn't survive. And then when you guys moved on, you know the trick to that? You don't spawn or you ask someone. Yeah. And then, let's see, what else happened? Oh, after moving to the left, because you guys obviously need more levels before getting the Resurrects up, who was it? Was it the Hunter? I think the Hunter ran back to separated because he was super low HP and wanted to take a sip from the fountain. He didn't make it back alive because, you know, if you're super low HP, you probably shouldn't be alone. And then what happened after that? Oh yeah, so you guys hit levels. You guys hit the level requirements of Resurrect while doing the Murloc on the left, and then you guys split the party from there. You guys picked up the Hunter, and then what was it? Three players went to the mid boss, and the rest of you guys went to Resurrect. And then after the 3 players were there all alone, they didn't make it. Took the archer just by jumping on the archer with mostly spiders. Archer went down. Alchemist and Barbarian tried to run. Barbarian ran for a long time. Alchemist didn't make it very far. And then Barbarian didn't make it out alive either. So it was just the rest of you guys up on who got the Resurrects. You guys did get the Resurrects off. And then you guys went mid-boss, where it all went sideways for the end. No idea why people wanted to go back. Well, I mean, because you guys were 4 players down. That's probably related. I don't blame them for wanting to go back, but splitting the party at that point was an issue. The party had no damage, not without the players that were down. There was, what, 2 archers that were down? You guys had damage in the composition, just not alive. I can't remove him from the... Okay. Barb is a 10-second walk. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? It probably would have been, I guess, more optimal to do Barb, but it's not like an immediately wrong answer to focus on getting up half of your party, or resurrecting half of your party, as opposed to trying to do anything else. Because if you guys had focused on Barb, then that would have given me more opportunity to lay an even bigger trap, and game had a solid chance of ending immediately right there, as opposed to getting the team up. Dead DPS is the same as no DPS? Pretty much, yeah. You were dead half the game and had the second highest damage as well. I had 2x the damage as the rest. I find that hard to believe, but
I am the hand of justice.
I'm not going to... I don't have any information to say one way or another. I cannot confirm nor deny. More shiny candy. Yes, plenty of shiny candy for all. Shiny candy for you. Shiny candy for you.
I'm a death knight rider. Storm, earth, and fire. Heed my call. I come from the darkness of the pit.
So this is happening. Every time I see this, I just want to attack. I'm gonna let him go this time. I dragged the whole team to live. What do they have? Okay. Let's hit him with one of these. Okay. Hello, Warden. Waiting for cooldowns, are you? Oh god, the slow is so rough. Alright.
Blame it on the rain.
Without delay.
Surprise! That was a mistake. It's a lot of money wasted. Excellent. What are we playing? This is Dungeon Master. This is the game where 10 interlopers attempt to run through my dungeon and kill all of my bosses. And my job is to construct a world for them to die in, because I don't want them to get through the dungeon. That is the game we are playing. Okay. Where are they? Over here. We're from the IRS. Heard you don't pay taxes for your dungeon. Lies, all of it. I don't need to do that right now. This is something you don't see often. Okay, well, you could take advantage of that, I suppose. Huh, nice.
Without delay.
I can add some motivation. In a minute. About just literally.
Now victory shall be ours.
Yes, Warden. Die, Warden! Oh! That actually wasn't as close as it seems like. Okay, let's give him this to play with.
Your wish is my
Do one of these. Hello, it's Stevie. How are you today? Aye! Skeleton Archer got him. That, I had no hand in that. He just died of his own accord. Which, that's fair. They got plenty of resurrects, it's fine. So what I need to do now is get ready
without delay.
and spawn. Because that's why. You, sir, are very greedy and predictable with your jumping around of places.
Now
Okay.
your wish is my command.
Should have delayed them notably. This will give me some extra money to place a bunch of these all over the place. Indeed it did. Also give me money to get this and this. Oh no. How could they? I need to do this here. Spike. I need to do this here. Spike. So the trick is, I want them to attack Garethos. That's the real trick. Because the more they attack Garethos, the less they're attacking me. Which is good for me. You got yourself some pizza. You know, I'm kind of in the mood for pizza. I don't know why. I think it's the cheese. And cheese is always a problem for me. Because it makes my voice sound terrible and nasally. But I want it anyways.
Without
That
delay.
didn't work out very well for you. Did it? Okay. This is happening. Someone's making a mistake with this. Why are you guys like this, for one? Okay, They are going to get it in time. Okay. And they've got their ultimates. Alright, so I made them burn their ultimates, but it's not a big deal. Oh! He's left the sorcerer? Yeah, yeah.
Without delay.
What was that? How? That had to have been in some kind of Phoenix Feather ability or item.
Your wish.
Which is very good that it's gone now. I hope / assume. And hope it's not on a cooldown. Because that would just be unfortunate for me. Alright, so they went through all but 2 of the spikes going through that, so that was a very good investment. D&D gone wrong. That's not a terrible explanation. That one is 1 use. Yeah, that figures.
Without
That
delay.
tracks. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I didn't get all that much in the way of weapons and such. Alright, this is happening. He's gotta have detection on that. He's gonna be able to get out, but... Oh! Oh! 2 down.
Electrifying.
Alright. So that's good damage. For me. Where are my other... Here they are. I don't need this here. Alright, so I have limited time to pull this off. So let's prepare for battle.
Your wish.
Okay, how many seconds left? 1 minute. Damage all over the place. Oh, heavy damage. Love to see it. Oh, they got the polymorph. Okay, that's difficult to handle. Let's just chuck a few of these guys over here, yeah. And we're gonna get it. We nailed it. Did my other hero go down? Yes. Do I care? Nope. Alright, if I can get this guy up here, that would be awesome. They have many heals. Very many heals. Okay, my purpose now is to live as long as possible. And really, that's about it. So I'm not going to be able to get any real damage dealt to them at this point. Okay, got the level up. Oh. Okay. Well, that's about all we're gonna get anyways. Almost got him. Sweet. Is this doomed? If only, if only. Alright, so that actually ended extremely well for me. Let's put this here. Let's get this guy here, this guy here. Let's see, I need to start lighting up all this. Alright. It's a lot of party splitting. Please go over here, re-queue the command to go light everything up. Alright, I need to start researching this. I didn't get the armor upgrade complete. No! Also need to work on another hero, more than most things. Okay. Let's make sure we unlock all our abilities. And the heals. Unlock all the things. Then the important ones. Okay. Let's go. Ready to get another hero out here? Yeah, we are. Sweet. I need another temple placed somewhere. So research continues.
Without delay.
Looks like I'm not going to be able to build that here, am I? Here we go. It got the dragon going. Also, to answer your question, Banana, yes, I did kill your stuff. Which I know was a major concern for you. Just when I hit this spot, it's fine.
You ever get hit by lightning or the sun don't shine?
Teleporting is fun. Yes. For you and not me. Tanky dudes that can teleport is difficult to handle. Very difficult to handle. Glimmer cheese, okay. As I know what that is. I think I need like 2 of these. And then... what am I looking for? This guy. Okay. You've made a decision. What? No! Okay.
Drops keep falling on my head.
Did I get one? What's going on here? Oh, no, that's just my units dropping stuff. Okay. Okay. Let's get this going here. I almost got another hero available. Have I heard of Vampire BR game? I have not heard of any Vampire BR game. The Skeleton Giants. Get you an upgrade. Hey, ultimate upgrades all around. Let's just chuck these guys in here. Let's do this. And then this. Let's get this going. Excellent. We actually have some good stuff going for us here. I do need to... It feels bad not investing in spikes because they're so good, but also I have so many other things to spend money on, like... Day 5 is a good spot to be for the end of the first dungeon. Yeah, for the DM. For sure. Healing salve. Okay. Most free-to-play friendly battle royale on the market at the moment. Interesting. Not to come off as dismissive, battle royales truly and genuinely do not interest me. It's the game mode I find to be wholesale not great. Yeah, okay, so I need to do this. Am I gonna spend money on, I guess, these? Or not? Alright, money sink. You done? Oh, well, okay, fine then. Poor Death Knight having the time of his life. Woo! I gotta lose him here? Probably. Yeah, he's down. Okay, that's understandable. Let's get you over here. I need you here. Thank you. Oh yeah, we got Gary. Nice. They are going to crash into me so hard, it's going to be ridiculous. It's going to be downright wild. I need to get this going as soon as possible. I have so many things I need. I play the mob side in World of Warcraft. Yes, yes I am. And it's great fun. I love it. Okay, so I need to get this guy up before this begins. Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. Why does that sound intimidating? Should it be intimidating? I feel like I should be concerned. Okay, Let's get this going, and this, and this. It's OP, and you have 2 of them. Alright, good to know. Because one of the best items. Awesome, good to know. Just exactly what I wanted to hear. Okay, how greedy am I by doing this? Other than very. Because very is not a useful answer to me. But it is a correct answer. I see you. Okay. Ooh, I got him pretty hard. Alright guys, come on. There's so much loot. Yes, yes there is a lot of loot here. Because you all died to what wasn't even a major ambush. That was just a delaying tactic to give me the extra 30 seconds I needed to complete my next hero. What are you doing? All of you, I am disappointed. Okay.
Without delay.
Yay, they got the reses off. Rip Priest again. He tried. Okay, so you know what I'm going to do if you're going to do that is I'm going to just kind of chill out here for a bit. Recover everything. Mines everywhere. Spikes everywhere. Okay. You died to goals. GG. So that was one-sided, to say the least, but enjoyable nonetheless. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be... Actually, we're going to end this stream here. We're going to switch over to New World. What's going on elsewhere in the world? There's cards against insanity going on? No. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go enjoy some New World. And then I'm going to hop on... I'm going to go indulge myself in some Age of Empires 4 because I enjoyed that greatly. But for now, have a good one, everyone. And I'll see you guys later.